I'm not sure if everything's working. I sure hope it does. Alright, we've got a little bit of practice here before we get into it. Now, I'm a little bit late for the stream, and some would say fashionably. Some would say you're taking the absolute piss. And others would say they don't care. But I tried to be here, but the wife wanted to take him to Monk's Cross, so I had to drive her up there. And by the time I was leaving Monk's Cross, it was already 5 to 10, so... an absolute nightmare. Anyway, I'm trying my best to try and get the back end of this Lexus to comply to what I want it to do here at the Guitar Short Circuit. Absolutely love this track. It's been a long old while since I've been on. I can't remind myself to turn the game audio up in my headset because it's super low. Oh shit. Hold tight. So yeah, ultimately I need to figure out the back end of this car, which probably copying a setup's probably going to be more helpful than anything. Just the back end down these corners, it's loosey-goosey. It's not loose, it just doesn't want to turn at all. So I've tightened up the rears. Perfect. I've tightened the rear up, rear anti-roll bar, which hopefully is going to help sort it out. But it steers a little bit more. It doesn't seem to be, but I am on cold tires. Hello to you, Rory! Hello to you, Mr. Dell there too. How are we, boys? I am in the Discord, Rory. I don't know what you're doing, brother, but I am chilling. You cannot park there, my friends. It's going to be missing a wing. How are you, boys? How was Christmas? How was New Year? Let me know. It's been a hell of a time for me, let me tell you. But in with some racing anyway. I'm going to mix it up a little bit. I don't want to burn out just doing one thing and not have the get up and go to want to actually jump on and grind it and then get smashed about and then spend all day trying to gain back the DR. I mean, that's half the love of the game, I get it, but there's no really will to want. Let's see what happens today anyway. I have got a delivery en route. I say I have, my wife has, and you know, it's due to come between 9 and 1, so that's really helpful. So you know goddamn well it's going to come at the start of the race or when I'm in the middle of the race. That is when the delivery is going to come. I've got a note on the door telling him just to ring the ring doorbell. So I get a notification on the phone telling me that you know there's somebody there. But you know fine well it is going to come on. The delivery is going to come when I'm in the middle of something. It's never going to come during qualifying or when it's helpful for it to come. Anywho, yeah, crazy couple of days, that's for sure. Well, a couple of days, couple of weeks, couple of months. Turns out I've got bad lungs, which is perfect. I've got to get x-rays, that kind of thing, done with them. It's a nightmare. Through results of smoking most of my life. No surprises, really. On top of that, other health issues, so that's fantastic. It's not just a kick in the nuts with that one, there's something else on top of it, which is brilliant. Obviously, we've just had the holidays, where we have just been super busy. Christmas, New Year, we've had bloody birthdays, that kind of thing, family emergencies. It's just been one thing after another, really. I think the preload maybe needs to come up. It does seem a little bit better, though, but I did save the bloody setup. Anyway. Oh my god, man, it's on there, I apologise. I've been loving the LMP2s. I can't get GT3s to turn either. Yeah, I reckon if I'd changed the car maybe to a Porsche or a Lamborghini, I'd be absolutely fine at that track. Let's see what we've got to play with this week. Oh, I've had lots of work done in my mouth as well, my teeth. That is why it's been delayed me coming on as much as I have. I've just been in constant pain. So over the last 2 weeks, I've had teeth pulled, all sorts of crap done. I've not been able to talk. I've been in so much agony. I don't know if you've had teeth and shit like that work done, but it's a nightmare. So this is the earliest convenience I could get on after like New Year. It's been crazy, but yeah, it's just one thing after another. So it looks like we've got a decent week. We've got the bronze racing at Fuji, which is going to be an all-out war, and it is the one with the chicane coming into Sector 3 as well. So that's just going to be a safety rating killer and a DR killer, I think. And then you've got the ELMS Sprint Trophy at Guitar Short, which should be good fun as long as I don't end up with damage. You've also got the WEC Experience at Sebring. I haven't done any practice or anything for these events, but I wouldn't mind trying it anyway. we're going to kick things off with Qatar Short and then just see what's coming up. But yeah, there's a decent bunch of tracks early. Fuji, Qatar, and then Sebring. I'm pretty sure there's a Silverstone race. Prototype fixtures at Le Mans, Prototype Classics. So yeah, that's all like LMP2 GTEs, LMP2s, LMP3s. I'm sure there's a Silverstone race, right? Am I crazy? Where is the Silverstone race? Yeah, the algorithm, I haven't seen that one. Where did the Silverstone race go? Isn't there a Silverstone race? What's happening? I was positive there was a Silverstone race. I was like yesterday. Was that on yesterday's calendar? I don't actually know. Hey, Della in the house. We've got Alan Bristol Brown in. The son, the legend he is. Oh my god, who the hell is the slime street? I know. Don't hold your glasses up too much, mate. They'll fall off eventually. I don't know. We'll see how it goes anyway. If we enjoy it or not. Hopefully we can get in there. Oh, look who's got a decent badge there as well, Bruce. But I hope you're well. And Dell in there said, Marison, you're lucky you turned up. I was booking a train ticket to show up at your door. It's going to cost you a little bit from where you're from. You just missed Silverstone. Oh, right, okay. So it every hour is Silverstone. Right, that's it. Just didn't come up on schedule either for me. I did check the schedule. Oh, we're back to all this piling on. But Dell, lovely to see you, my friend. I did catch your message in the Discord earlier on. Thank you. Appreciate it. I am in the Discord call, I think. I say I think. You're very welcome to jump in. Should you wish to. But yeah, basically, we're just going to grind today, see how it comes. I have got a package that's been delivered, but it can come at any point. And again, I just know it is going to come when I don't want it to, basically. It'll come in the middle of a race, you know. Alright, let's try and get the rear end. Everything about this car at this track, I absolutely love. Do I think it's the quickest one here? No, I don't think it is the fastest. But I like it. Can I get the rear end to turn? Doesn't seem so. Preload was at 0. So the CDA ones are at 40, so let's just try... Let's try their little workaround at 40 and see what's what with that. And the rear anti-roll bar will turn it up. Press the buttons in a minute to answer it. Is there anything else we can do? Maybe the spring brake. Can we put it to soft? Let's try it and see what's what. I believe this is like a 33 lap race. I'm not 100% sure. Been worrying about you. Sent a DM, some type of message, not a single tell or nothing. I've just not been on the Discord, bro. I've been missing racing, but I know as soon as I got on there, I'm just gonna crave to go on there even more. So it's not just ignoring you, Del. I've just not been on the Discord, but I do really appreciate the message. This is just show you care, and I do appreciate it. So thank you. Which is nice. Because usually, you know, you've got a heart of stone, like all Scotch people do. How's everybody your end? How's Chica doing? You seen that, Mr. Jedman? Very cold tyres. This first lap's really a bit of a ball ache, to be honest with you. Briz finally got his operation done. He's now known as Mrs. Brizzle. So yeah, I do apologise, my speech is a little off, guys. Again, I've had a lot of work done with the dentist and all that crap. It's been a nightmare. I cannot emphasise enough how much of a nightmare it's been. My lungs are on its last legs. I've got to have x-rays and all the rest of the bullshit done. All sorts of tests I've had. And it's just been an absolute nightmare. I can't tell you the bullshit that I've gone through over the last, like, 2 months. And just to sit in the rig and do this seems like just a blessing at the minute. I'm gonna let them go. I'm getting blue flags. But yeah, it's not been fun. What? The yellow flags here? Oh. Oh, we missed out on that action. I was all over Jake Palmer after passing Rory. I'm not mental, that is debatable. Tyres are still very cold. The preload feels decent where it's at. God only knows why it's at 0, but it was. I don't seem to be able to get it to work at that. Well, I can get it to work at that, but... That's what we're looking for here, 1 minute 10 I think, isn't it? Completely missed. Yeah, it just will not, the rear will just will not turn in. And if you're in anything like the Lambo or the Porsche around here, all you've got to do is a little tight lift and you can be on the power again. It just turns for days. This thing, if you don't clip a curb or do it, get it just spot on, it will not pull in. It will not come in there, and you're at such a disadvantage. And then you can, you know, you kind of make it up on the straight a little bit here, where you've got a tiny bit of top end over them, but you've got to be very close to get that draft. And then you get to the twisted bits, and the Porsche and the Lambos are just completely gone. So it's been a nightmare to try and... it's always been a nightmare at this track to try and keep on top of the Lambos and the Porsche. Might have overcut that. No. Let off too much, for sure. So how's everyone been? How's your Christmas been? Everything get everything they wanted? New Year? Did we get pissed? I've not shared the stream out, I've not done really anything. I put it in my own Discord. This PC had the ultimate clean a few weeks back. All its fans declogged, and believe me, it was really bad. Good job, buddy. There is a Big Grid Sun Cafe race this week. Oh, is there really? Okay. Just can't figure it out. I love the chicane. It's super fun, it's good, but the multi-class could be a little bit dangerous. So I've got two and a half seconds to find, really. But yeah, the issue with this track, especially multi-class racing, is the guys in the quicker cars just will send it, and it doesn't matter where from, they're going to send it. Ah, I can't believe that's a track that. And I tried to let off as well. But yeah, I'm a lot of seconds off. Still trying to figure something out with the rear end of this car. It's not it yet. I'm going to try the ride height in another lap. Because whatever I've done hasn't made it any better. I think the preload maybe has helped a little bit, but it's not turning in. You get all the turn nicotine. Oh, out my lungs? What do you mean? Let's raise the ride height, I think. Wherever that is. Yeah. Alright, let's raise it 2 clicks and see. It's gonna turn. I bet a little bit. You'd assume. Honest to God, when it comes to this, I'm an absolute noob at it. Low front as possible and put the rear height up. I did put the rear height up, I did. I'm already, I think, on the limit at this track with the front end. I could just about take a curb without it throwing me off. It's the rear. It's just not turning through the fast right-handers like I want it to. If I can get that sorted and get it to turn with the front, this car will go another couple of attempts quicker. Just because of the speed I'll be able to take through. But until it does what I need it to do, it's I am just managing it. But this race, I believe it's a 40-minute race, with a pit stop obviously. I think it's like 33, 34 laps worth of fuel in it, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I don't plan on doing this track all day, boys. I will mix it up a little bit. some Fuji or some Silverstone, and I haven't done any Silverstone really. I've done it in the LMP, the new LMP car when it came out. So yeah, the result of me not actually being racing for a little while, the rear end is sliding in now. Alright. Well, we might be able to go a bit more extreme with it, give this guy a little bit of room. We might be able to go a bit more extreme with the rear here, but over race results, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna race the rear right out, and like I said, I'm gonna drop the front down by 1. It's a practice after all, right? I can. There's nothing really to lose here with 7.5 minutes ago. Alright, so we can get this done properly now. You can't be shitting me. There's a really fine line with that chicane there. But I know I can take that just as quick and get away with it, so. Alright. It's turning a lot better with the ride, what we did with the ride eye. I can nearly take that in 4th now, but that's much, much better. Houston, we're definitely going to have a problem here. So he did a 10.8, which is pretty good, I think. I can definitely do a 10.8, bro. 100%. Not the best lifer there. Yeah, I was like 6 or 7 tenths up by the time I got to the end of the last lap I took, so yeah, we definitely haven't optimised that. Yeah, this feels better though, so good news. It's still slow as shit, but very hesitant on the throttle there. What? 39 laps? There's no way this is a 39 lap race, right? There's no way this is a 39. This is like a 33, 34 lap race for sure. That can't be right, Bruce, surely. How is that slower? Anyway, I can live with this as is, so we'll go with that. Unless it's not a 40-minute race like I thought it was. It's still not good. Just worried with all this like excessive sliding with the rear now. The tyres are just going to absolutely go off the cliff. Where was that? Anyway, the event starts in 4 minutes. I really haven't got the time to really tinker about with the safety setup. One more lap. Probably going to get slowed up here. Is that Bolt? It is Bolt. No way. Hello, old friend. This guy just going to send it. Well, let's save the setup so we've got it then. Something to work on, but it feels a little better. I do think we should mess around with the preload. It's going to take me a little while to figure this stuff out. Let's go up a tiny bit. And then, oh yeah, slam the front end, Briz, reckon? I'll go down one with it. Right, and then save the setup. Save the setup. I'm going to call this Briz. So if it goes tits up and this doesn't work properly, just check out the setup, what it's called. Briz is to blame with this one. Silverstone is every hour, and the race times are 11:30, 12:30, 40 minutes. A minute like that. Because it's a short one. I still don't think it's a fair. I'll trust you guys, because ultimately what do I know, right? I just work here. But yeah, you'd think it's about a 1 minute. I can go quicker than that, much quicker. I can get into the 1 minute times, 1000%. Ultimately, let's figure this out. I reckon it's going to be like a 1:11, 1:12 race pace. God, I've missed you guys. So 40 minutes divided by... It's saying 35 laps for me. Where have you got that number? I can't stay for the race, sorry. Boo! Boo! I come back and he just leaves instantly. Gratitude. But I'm glad I managed to catch up a little bit and hope to see you again. Alright, take it back. I love you too, Del. Thank you for checking in on me. I do appreciate it. Means a lot. What are these new tag things here? These new badges. But a big thank you, Del. Have a lovely rest of the day, and I do hope we get to come in, do a little bit of racing, catch up. When you get time, jump on the mic in the Discord, because I'm in there, in our Discord, chilling. So you know you're always more than welcome to jump in whenever you want. Thank you, Del. And a big appreciation to everyone that's hit the like button. None of you have to. Again, I haven't shared this out on the Discords. I haven't shared it on social media. It's just a case of just see how today goes, see how I hold up physically to doing this, which should be fine. And see if we enjoy it. Because if not, then I'll just do offline sort of things. It is what it is at the minute for me. I need to not stress and enjoy what I'm doing. So, look, these tags here, warning, has recently been involved in a high number of incidents. Okay. That can't be the same Bolt, then, if he's been involved in a number of high incidents. I am a trusted driver, by the way, Briz, so just so you know. Okay, exit that. Congrats on the trusted driver. Oh, right, is that a good thing, is it? Or, I don't know. I don't know if that's good, or... We've got Leroy Buckley. I've got Luke in here. I don't even think I'm going to be in split one. Mr. Addison. I do remember this guy. I think he was an AOR driver as well, so he's going to be quick. They're all going to be quick, but, you know. So who I recognise. Wrestling as well. Yeah. I think we might just sneak into split one, but again, you've seen how much practice I've had. You've literally seen it. There, the badges, mate. That's not Bolt. Yeah. Clearly, Bolt is our Bolt, right? It's bolted on right, but I don't think that's the same Bolt I know because he is like a proper driver. Like I believe he was the LMP2 driver. The dude was clean. Fast, like it was very quick. Right, there we go. Right, Rory. Oh, is there some inside joke I'm not getting in on here? And of course, the delivery's still not here. The delivery's still not actually here yet, so you know it's going to turn up when I don't want it to. It's going to turn up in the middle of this race, I guarantee you. And I'll have to put this down. I'll have to lose driver rank over it. Probably see how that was wrong, wasn't it? Oh, yeah. I think that's enough for qualifying. We'll see. don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea. Oh, look at you being a little shit trying to scare me. I have no idea why the sound didn't come up. Or did it come up? I don't know, I didn't get it. Did the noise come up? I didn't see it. Thank you, said my wife, who's my greatest supporter. I'd like to thank my family and friends, my wife for bringing me this far. I'm just telling everybody about my my amazing health. How it's in tip-top order. It's a qualifying. They come up as big and fast. Oh God, I hope that delivery comes now. Please come now, right? What do you mean practice 2 minutes? What's happening? Okay, what's happening with the fucking lights? What is going on? Is it sinking out? Hey, motherfucker! Okay. There is a legitimate chance you will give me an heart attack now. So that's going to be fun. Thank you. Oh, it's very cold. Thank you again for the 79p. All she wants is that little child reaction. She's a bully, really, if you think about it. Proper bully. And she was the reason I was late for the stream. Once taken out to the big shopping mall. Literally, I'm leaving this big shopping mall at 5 to 10. The stream is due to start at 10. The place is only like 10 minutes away or whatnot, but there was absolutely no... Oh shit, no chance I was going to get back for it. Yeah, I know, well, it will! Your package will arrive as I'm doing this. It'll wait for me to get in the race. It won't do it in qualifying, it will do it in the race. Now, I do have my headphones on as well, so if it does come, be sure to ring me, because you'll have the notification on your phone as well. Alright, here we go. First lap. It's not going to be quick. Tires are freezing. Ooh. What is the grip? It says high grip. Yeah, tires are fucking freezing, aren't they? You told me 20 past 10. I think I might have actually. Can't turn. Still can't turn. Just waiting. I think I might have actually told you that as well. You're right. See, like a man, I admit when I'm wrong. Own up to my mistakes. Messed up the last corner. Gorgeous knocked, I heard it, yeah. I'm bloody sure. I wish it would come now, Breeze, because it's going to come in the race, I know it is. Where's all my speed gone? Just a tidy second in the first sector alone. Let's see if we can nail this a little bit. Nope. Still no. Gotta wait. Still waiting. That's probably slower. Yeah, it will. I'm telling you now, it'll come at the most stupidest moment. Right, still got a lot of time to find. What? 6 tenths are fine. I know I can get into the 110s. I have it. I know I do. I tried to let off as well. I'll get one more lap at this, I think. Oh shit. It just will not turn, man. Come on, man. Definitely is more time in the last corner, but... Alright. Final lap for us, guys. Here we go. Come on, Julia. A little better, but it's not brilliant. 4 attempts to see me move up a position, but still, this isn't. I'm not getting the power, man. Fuck off. Perfect! Perfect! We were definitely going up a position there. I'm telling you now, we were. Son of a bitch. Anyway, let's not dwell on it. Motherfucker! Anyway, it is what it is. Let's try and keep our cool. Calm and collected. I think we had another like 5 attempts in it, maybe 6 attempts in it. I should be in the 1 minute 10s, so that's pissing me off instantly. Not happy. Where am I ranked in this lobby as well? Be nice to know. So I got a rookie in front of me apparently. Fucking brilliant. Where's the time gone? I should be 1 minute 10s. I should be up here at least. Why is there a P3 up here? I'm just going to give in. I should be well inside the top 10, and I'm about to be outside of the top 10. I know for a fucking fact I am. How is Luke doing a 10 flat?
And go to the grid for a race start.
That is super impressive. Anyway. Brand new, because we're going to do the entire race. Or 1 set of tyres. 15 seconds, really can't mess around with anything. Right, okay. That's what it is. Right. We've done everything? Yeah. Alright. This is where the delivery turns up, by the way.
Formation lap has started.
Somehow in the top 10. No idea. Exactly. Something to do with the crystals, alright. Really? Nothing I can do. It's so silly, this start procedure.
Green flag, green flag.
And this Lexus is a dog off the starting line as well, so... Already I've lost 3 positions just from the fucking start procedure. Fantastic. Let's see if I can think. Just gonna check up bad here, isn't it? Alright, we're back where we should be. I'm amazed how much track I can actually cut there. Alright, there's a car off up the front. I cannot see it though. Cannot see it. Oh, it is. Might have a run on this beamer here. Lambo's coming past. What am I? Fucking GT2 engine? What the fuck is going on here? Oh. Don't be scared, Herbie. Thank you for giving me the space, though. Try not to pick up any warnings this early. By a long way, Rory, yeah. I could not manage for the life of me to actually get into the 1 minute 10s, even though they're there, I know they are. Luke was touching the 1 minute 9, so... I know the Lamborghini and the Porsche super OP at this track, but still, that's a very impressive time to set. And we are going to struggle. Let's just run our own thing, run our own race. Have some fun with it.
Lap 1:12.29.
Alright, here we go. Come on now. Oh, that's enough track. I have no idea what's in that Lamborghini, but it is fucking miles faster than this. Check up a little bit there. BMW's in and out of a little bit of a connection. Where has he gone? I'm just afraid that... Yeah, he is there. It doesn't matter if the Lamborghini makes a mistake. What's he fucking flashing me for? It doesn't matter if he makes a mistake ultimately. Because he's just going to drive straight past me. I'm going to have to defend it. Why is he flashing me? Why is he flashing me? I have no idea. What the fuck is happening? Where is the BMW? I need to get past this Beamer. Oh, but it's not exactly slow. That might be enough track. It is. What a silly place to get an off track. He's got celebrity. Certainly is. Across the car looking at chat there. Really needs to concentrate. Come on, man. I shouldn't be able to find 6 tenths in the first corner. I don't know what my lap time is at the minute, but... Come on now. Unless it's my connection, but I don't see it. Luke just set a 1099 with race fuel on board. With 70% fuel on board, with 14 laps of fuel. Mercedes and that lot. Yeah, just send it wherever you feel like it, bro. Wherever you feel like sending it. This is the problem with these cars that I found at this track. These faster cars, when they do come up on you, they're not going to wait for you. They're going to send it, and that means coming offline into corners, right, where they're going to go off at the other side of it. They're literally either going to use you as a brake or not make the corner at all. They're just sending it. And what is the dude racing for there exactly? I have no idea, because he's not leading his class, right? I don't think. Lamborghini just gave up. I'm not sure what's going on there. I think he thought I hit him or something. Oh, it might be me with a bad connection. I highly doubt it. I have decent internet, but...
Time 1:12.10.
I'm not sure why he was flashing me. Oh, cautious round. Oh. So lucky. Oh, I get fucked, man, with these track limits. Apologies for the language. But it's annoying. I've got P3 coming up on me. Hopefully with the traffic it's a bit of give and take, right? It's a bit of give and take with the traffic. Sorry. Hopefully it comes back a little bit. Scratch 1 live. Yeah, exactly. He's not fighting for anything in 10th place. But yeah, hopefully this traffic's a bit of a give and take. The dude behind me in the Porsche is very quick, so he will catch up on us. In fact, all 3 of those Porsches are super quick. But I imagine we're going to go down a few spots. Let's aim. Should we not fuck this up for a top 10? Now I'm struggling here. Do you reckon that's 3rd gear, that chicane, just with like a heavier fuel load on board? I tried it last time and I certainly didn't lose anything by putting it into 3rd gear. It feels like 4th to me, but... Save on like the track limits? Oh my god, is this the... What's happening? I don't know. Of course the BMW catches both these dudes on the straight. And Doab is coming up on me pretty quick. This is an AOR driver behind me, I think, as well. I've raced with him in Tier 1, Tier 2. And he's currently 9/10 quicker than I am a lap. Hopefully track limits will start coming into effect soon with some of the other cars where they can't take the piss as much with that chicane and get away with it. Gaps are already huge from where this BMW is to just one change down. Yeah, so the what's it in front? I know in my experience of driving that BMW that the tyres do go off fairly quickly. Irv was in JRD streams the other day, I think. Yeah, he's massively quick. I've raced him in AOR as well, so. And, you know, give the guy a break. I've just come back after 2 or 3 months of not racing. I have a feeling this BMW is on his... oh, I think Dermot's got... No, it looked like there was an accident back there. Someone was saying dumbass. They've got some gall on them if that is like the faster cars saying that shit, because they just send it. So me and the BMW are very even on pace, right? Very even on pace. After 50 minutes, BMW kills tyres. I do believe so as well. My pace is consistently. It's slow, but it's consistent. There we go. Realistic is what I call it. Yeah, he's definitely on his final warnings. Not too bad so far. I just wish we could tune this out of the Lexus to get it to fucking turn more. We ascended this. Come on, Lexus. Hey, 1 minute 10. Like we should have been able. That's it. Qualifying from now on. I'm just taking a full tank. What is the point? .45, 55. I know, I've tried it back there. It does help with initial turning, but at the minute the turn-in is feeling sketchy, bro. But to be honest with you, it's turning much the same as it was all the way back there. Luke with a 1098. I have every advantage here, right? Better exit. Why am I not catching this guy? I got nothing for him. He just let me by, bless him. Thank you. Might live to regret it. I might hold him up now. Make your mind up, game. Was it a warning? Wasn't it a warning? Where is he gone? Kind of needs to build a gap here. Oh my god, this car's going mental behind us. I don't trust it. Alright, we've got 6 laps. We need to really start thinking about fuel. Saying 78 is required. Right now it is. Wish I could keep that in 4th all the way around here. Too much wing, mate. That might be it, you know, Bruce.
9111.2.
Right, okay. Yeah, I think you might be right. Too much wings. That might be also the reason he's struggling with his sliding around. We've got Dome coming up very shortly as well. Well, do not. That is not a track limit. There we go. On for a good lap if don't pop this up. Which instantly I did, of course. Completely. Messed up a little bit there, boys. We're gonna have to. Right, we've got 4 laps before we're coming in. Yeah, next time round, click a rear wing off. I just need to remember these things. It's alright in the heat of the moment right now, I'm going, right, I must do this, gotta do that. Send it. Right, Judd through. He's en route. We're not doing too bad here. P6. I think realistic kind of speeds at the minute, I can do like a 1 minute 10.8, 1 minute 10.7, something like that. Oh my god! You've got to be shitting me with a track limit there. Oh, we didn't need that at all. Oh, I'm starting to slide a little bit. That was unfortunate. Right, there's a lot to go on here. 78% still required. Pick lap 19. We're on lap 17 at the minute. 3 laps. I don't feel like I'm doing a particularly bad job maintaining the tyres and all fairness. Hopefully that comes into play a little bit. Oh, here comes Q6. Fucking hell. I'm gonna catch the most awkward place ever. Again, he's not fighting for anything yet. There's no one around him. No one anywhere near him. Thank you. Appreciate it. At least he had a fucking brain cell. It's so inconsistent with the drivers in this fast car, faster classes, right? They either have a brain cell because they're unsure about what you're gonna do, or you fully react to them about to do something stupid and they sit there. Alright. 2 more laps, boys, and we're coming in. What's happening with Lawrence? Oh, that isn't Lawrence, right? That's P13. Good to know. Turn, wee laddie! A little better. Right, one more lap. I think Dob's going to come in this lap. Nope. Thought he might try and undercut me. Right, this lap will be coming in. Let's make sure we've got the right amount of fuel in here. 77% decline. This is where a lot of shit can happen as well, like the cars in front. Oh my god, I got the power to it. Cars in front can, you know, get it wrong into the pits and end up with a stop and go, a drive-through, etc. I messed that up big time. But yeah, there's a lot that can happen here. But with 5 seconds, we're not catching the vet, unfortunately. See what happens in this round of pit stops. All I know is we're fighting an uphill battle trying to keep a bloody Porsche away from us. Alright, let's see what happens.
70.25.
I don't think that was great, but is what it is. A freebie? Why did we overtake somebody? God, everything's wrong about this at the minute, Mike. Rig's not right, the seat's not right, it's not comfortable enough. Gotta get my own work. Well, that's the Corvette we were racing against, so we've definitely gained a little bit of time on him. Was he just 5 seconds in front of us? Doesn't seem like 5 seconds, right? Anyway, we're racing to the line now, boys. It does say it's a 34 lap race, but it's not a 38 or whatnot. Alright. We did gain a little bit of time inside of the pits. Maybe you changed tyres. Not sure. Screw hard on now. Here we go. The Corvette was hilariously quick. Has the Mercedes overtaken us? No, it wasn't. We're back where we were. Just with slightly colder tyres. Realistically, I don't think we're going to be able to beat the Porsche offers, right? But I will try. But if it's quicker for me to let him by, you know, if it's the last couple of laps, then I'll fight tooth and nail. But with this amount of time, I'd rather just race smarter. Oh, they're fighting for position. We're in the dogfight here. They're racing side by side. Prime. This is what's that? P5 and 4 fighting. Okay. Mr. Barker, how are we, man? How's the family? How is Christmas, New Year, all that? All happy? How's the job? How's everything, man? Been far too bloody long. I see you've been hitting rust. So have I on my downtime as well, bro. I hope you're well, Liam. Lovely to see you, my friend. How is everybody? How's your Jimmy? How's the little ones? How's the missus? Give us a shout when you can. Turn, you little bastard! No, stay there. Again, hopefully this traffic is going to be a little bit of give and take, right? We win some, we lose some. It will come back to us. It doesn't seem that way with 14 minutes ago, it definitely seems like we've lost more than what we've gained. It's perfect for us though. Benzoneuse!
Time 1:11.61.
Appreciate it, boys. High grade in the house as well, Mr. Mad Max. A long time no see, bro. What are you up to, Mad Max? Are you doing any AOR lately? Oh, that's a cut. That's a big cut. Same was fun for the Corvette in front as well. I have got some track cut to play with, but yeah, it's not the point, obviously. Do I feel like I gained anything out of that? Not particularly. Hopefully, the Vet's tyres are going to shit. Business as usual. Yeah. Got some twos in the house. Been doing the LMU specials, okay. Cheers for the ones and the twos, Briz. Appreciate that. How are you getting on? I know you like the LMP2s. I know you've been hammering them. Please just fucking overtake me now, man. Perfect. Must be pretty hardcore fighting, you know, that P8 car, trying to get on the arse end of P7 that's nowhere near him, but that is what it is. 4 hours into Lagos, oh that's... I love the track. I'm not very experienced on the track at this game, but I do love Interlagos, man.
That time was
Okay.
11.7.
What is in that Corvette? Okay, I'm definitely running too much weight. A trusted badge, you joking? I should have a trusted badge. Go on then. So I came on yesterday to make sure everything worked. Put all this together, the wheel, etc. The amount of dust on it's ridiculous. Turned Fanatec on, no wheel detected, nothing. So I'm thinking, oh right, I need firmware or something like that. Updated the latest firmware, etc. I'm still not finding it. I'm like, oh great, right, the wheel's not working properly. So uninstalled and deleted all the Fanatec stuff to try and download a newer one or a newer version of it. Downloaded that. Can't find it. Turned out my USB for the wheel, I hadn't even plugged it into the PC. So I did all that for absolutely fuck all. So that was fun. I had to reinstall everything and then sort all the settings out. Fortunately, I did have a profile on there, so it wasn't too bad. But yeah, that's just a little bit of the day yesterday. Jumped on to see what the dailies were and whatnot. And ended up doing a quick race here. It's the only race I've done not online, not streaming. So I did this race yesterday. I ended up with a podium. And that's how I got the trusted badge. It was a blue one, you know. This driver has minimal contact or reports made against him or something like that. And by the end of that race, I got the trusted driver badge. So I didn't just start with this badge, which I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just let it wind Briss up a little bit that it's there. But that's how I got it anyway. Liam, you getting off with it? 1 hour for your dinner. Make yourself fed up, my friend. I appreciate you jumping in, Liam. You know I love you. Appreciate it. Say hello to Jamie and everyone when you can. And hopefully, we'll get to do a bit of racing soon, dude. I'll look into the 4 hour. It's going to be fun to get back on track with everybody. Alright guys, we have just short of 8 minutes. 7, that doesn't help, red lining the gear out. We have 2,000 hours on LME. Look how much time I am losing on the straight through that Corvette. I know I'm maxed one of the gears out, but... there's definitely time to be gained there, isn't there, by having less wing. Oh. He's not exactly struggling through these fast sectors, you know what I mean? That wing's not exactly making up for a whole lot. I have definitely caught up a little bit, but on the whole, it doesn't matter. Right, he is, let's say, second in front of me. That's how far he is in front. I brought that back a little bit, but... right, 1 second. Come on, man. I was trying to time that. We'll see how quick he is by the end of the straight. Sorry. Nothing I could do. 5, 5, and 7, do you reckon? I'm 5, 5, and 4 right now. I wasn't too far away. What are you basing that off, in? Like your own setup or something, or? Because we were running. Alright. Oh shit. I might have the same result after trying to do some basic liveries. Totally lost focus 5 minutes ago. But this guy in front of B1 TV, he has a badge there that's kind of worrying, right? He's involved in a high number of incidents. I don't know if that's what it actually means. I apologise if he doesn't. I would assume that's what it means. I wonder if I misclicked the rear wing being as high as it is, right? I think it's Saturday at Silverstone, right? Is that what the Sim Cafe race is, right? Finally, my PC is starting to wake up with the fan a little bit. I need to open the windows. Alright, 3 minutes to go. Too much rear wing. Oh, Jesus.
That time was a 1:11.
It's still, I meant to be P11. I'm currently in P6. So we should get some good driver rank for this, right? Especially some safety ranks. I don't think we've had any contact. I missed the curb by 3 miles. Oh, that's going to slow him up. Here we go. Seeing what sort of reaction I was going to get. What was that about? It's a shame that the dude is much quicker than me on the straight, but what was that about?
Time 1:11.41.
He just barged him out of the way. It did look like he intentionally did that as well. Are they pals or something? Must be. Must be pals. It's a bit of a shitty way to get a position. Hey, I touched the curb! Had to brake again. Man, I need to sort this rear out. Alright, this must be coming up to the last lap, right? One more to go. Typical on P2. Yeah, there must have been something before that, right? It's not your conventional line around there to use, or what is it, as a brake.
Lap 1:11.05.
Alright, here we go. Last lap, guys, last lap. Let's hold on to our seatbelts. A little slow, but... Come on now. Apologies, I am super concentrated here. I am so out of practice, it is not even funny. This is 3 months off for you. I couldn't even do a 110 in qualifying. I did a 110 in the race. Alright. I'll take that from where we were to how we ended up, right? Yeah? We'll take that one, said the engineer. Back to the pits to celebrate. It's fucking B5, calm down. Oh, mate, I learned from the best. 100%. It works, bro. It works. So what was that? It was a 33 lap race, brother. 33 lap race. Yeah, 33 lap race. Luke doing 109.7. I should be around that in qualified, maybe a tenth quicker. But 33 laps, so at least we've got that under our belts. We know for a fact that it's 33 laps. I think I had like 35 laps of fuel on board. I'm not sure, but we'll take that for a first go around, right? Oh, split strength of field. We have 0 impacts on it. Expected to finish it. Let me just. I'll look at the rank in a minute. I just don't want to miss the next race if it's one of those where you've got to get straight on. Oh, my teeth are still pulling. I need to take some paracetamol. Alright, so we've got a choice here. Fuji, Raceway, or we get straight back into another one of those, which is it's quite the slog, right, for a 40-minute race. So that's too much to do. I could sign up to it, but I'd need to do some practice for the Sebring one. What else we got coming up? Nothing really, GT3 wise, which is weird, right? Why is Silverstar is on the schedule there? The next one is at 12:30. Really? 45 minutes then. Is it raining or it's smoke, isn't it? Okay. Right, what do we do? Fuji or do we do the LaSalle again? We've got a couple of minutes to decide what we want to do. But what I do want to do is just check out our results from that race. That's not what I wanted. Turn that fan on as well, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's a cold air in here. Alright, nothing and nothing, because I was expected to finish 8th. And we finished 5th. So why isn't it giving me any more for that? You gain driver rank, very low. You finished 5th out of 17, very low. You beat 4 drivers higher rank than you, low. You lost to 1 driver with a lower rank than you. You finished 9th at 17th. That's inside the top 10. That's weird how they're working this one out. Qualifying, you beat 1 driver with higher rank. So that is it. I could literally qualify 19th, and the dude that didn't get any laps in, that had a higher rank than me, I'd still gain from it if I finished in front of him. Alright. Quality, 5 laps. That's where I got a lot of safety from, was just 5 clean laps in quali. 15 clean laps, which isn't too much to write home about, considering it's a 33 lap race. Alright, it is what it is. I'll keep working. Right, what should I do? Fuji? Sebring is full of tank what? Full tank race, and it's a 40-minute race. The thing is with Sebring, though, to be on there and be competitive, I need to go on there and do some laps. Fuji's pretty straightforward. But yeah, it's out of the two. It's out of Fuji or go back to Qatar again. But I've got only a couple of minutes to decide what we're doing. But again, it's up to you guys what you want to see. I'm happy to do either one of them. I think we sign up to Fuji. We'll do something fun. It's inclusive of everybody, right? Alright. We'll do Fuji. We'll go in the Mustang or something. See what's what. Mix it up a little bit, you know, just watching the same old thing. We're probably about to lose a lot of the area. I don't know what car's good here, though. I'm guessing the Mustang's not bad. I have a beast of a Mustang, but it's not the 2025 one. And you still can't showroom it to see around and everything. This is a show. Hell of a choice of liveries. Okie dokie. Lambo power. I don't think the Lambo. I've never driven it before. I have driven it before, not on this latest patch. The brakes, man. The brakes are taking the piss for the Lambo. You can brake so much later than everybody else. Do I go in the Lambo or the Mustang? Lambo. If I go in the Lambo though, Raw, you'll need to tell me what TCs I need to use. All right. Yeah, I wasn't gonna take the Lexus here. Aye. What? How have I got 4 of these? I'm alright. I'm not using one of them, I guess. I think that's it. Alright. Well, we'll go in the Lambo. I don't think it's going to go very well for us. Uh, 3, 3, and 3, and 45. That rearwards. Okay. Oh, it's going to be a free for all here, boys. Let me tell you. So this is a bronze race, so it's open to everybody that has the game, basically. They don't need to be of a certain safety rating to get in here. Everybody's just jumped in. So, give me a minute, guys, and we will get going. Delivery is still not here. Yeah, delivery is still not here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need help with the CCs. Well, this is a bad idea, but hey, let's have some fun with it. Well, that's where you live now. I forgot about the delivery. Yeah, I didn't, unfortunately. 4, 4, and 6. Okay. It is a fixed setup, so we can only mess around with the TCs and the brake balance. Why isn't it loaded in yet? Nope, I thought we were loaded in there. There we go. I think there's 16 minutes left of this. Let the game catch up on itself. Right, bear with me, guys. Absolutely no sign of this guy whatsoever. No sign of him. Got a 9-lap race. It's good to know. Put some fuel in. Let's get as much practice in as we can. Oh shit, I've already forgotten. 446. This really far back. Alright! Wish me fucking luck, because we're gonna need it here. I don't know why I'm trying to heat the size up. It's mental. Already mental. It's breaking. It's just night and day compared to Lexus this car, man. I can brake so much later and set the pace. It's a meme compared to the Lexus this car. Why are they fighting so much in a practice session? We'll give him a wide berth. Jesus. Thank you. Alright! Oh, it was a guess. Perfect. Right, curb on the left, right? Braking point for turn 1? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Before the curb on the left. Hello? It is speaking, yeah. Oh, no. I really appreciate your time today. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. Bye now. Bye. Right, doesn't look like we're going to get much practice in. That's more health professionals, by the way, that are trying to help me. 2 minutes. So yeah, we're going to get a little bit of a sighter, really. Nothing to write home about. But yeah, more medical professionals ringing my phone up about all the shit that's going on with me. So it's looking like a 140, 141. Maybe I might be able to put that slip angle down to 5. Press delivery on that, right? No, it's not the parcel, bro. It's not. Parcel's not even mine, it's my wife's. Medical stuff. All above board and legal. Event is about to start in a minute. Maybe I might get a turn 1 in here before I leave. Alright. I'll get turn 1 in. Not done this for us before. This week? Alright, okay. Are you doing it, Bruce? Are you jumping in? Rory jumping in? I'm gonna get this turn 1 in and I'm gonna leave. Yeah, just before. Okay. Alright. I think 456 is probably the sweet spot, Rory. I think a little bit further in the race with a lower fuel load, perhaps. I bring it down by a click. Alright, time to get comfortable. Well, man's ultimate. So yeah, the plan is to do some AC Evo, to do some AC Rally, probably more AC Rally. And I'd like to do the original Assetto Corsa on LFM. I really love the MX-5 racing and stuff like that. So if there's still actually a market for it, I went on there not too long ago. I don't know if it was the time of day I was there or whatnot, but it was dead. Like, even for Assetto Corsa Competizione, it was dead. Barely a lobby. But yeah, hopefully I can try and get some original Assetto Corsa in. Because again, the game is fantastic. On a wheel. I still think it's one of the best. But I'm going to mix it up a little bit, and put a poll up or whatnot, and see what everyone thinks. But I want to mix it up and do some different things. That's what I'm trying to emphasise here. I've got to nip down the shop shortly. Well, you better hope this goes well, Rory. This is on your bloody emphasis while we're in this pink car. No, I'm still in bed, says Briz. You're thinking about me too much, my friend. Well, hopefully this goes well. Rory's baited me into using the Lamborghini. Oh, the Motionless in White thing, my wife is going to see them at the weekend. She's taking my daughter up to the AO Arena in Manchester. We're going to go see Motionless in White live. So I'll drive them up there. Be my daughter, my 6-year-old daughter's first ever, like, concert, arena sort of thing. So we'll see how it goes anyway, but they're about to go see them live at the weekend. So I and my 1-year-old will be go checking out parts of Manchester. Obviously excluding pubs and whatnot. God, this isn't comfortable. Oh yeah, bit comfortable. Chesapeake. I think Itsy Rally are the most alive titles, right? Okay. Yeah, just setting some downtiles, that kind of thing, seeing how it runs on the PC. Just doing something a little bit different, that's all. Because this game can be demoralising, you know, you get on, you just get taken out straight away. All your DR gone, all the rest of the crap, and then you're just chasing it all day. It's still the sim for me. It is still a better sim, the better force feedback. Alright, see what we can do. I'm way over fueled there. Again, I have not done any laps here. This is my first, so we're probably going to lose a bit of the area. It's telling us to finish in P5, which isn't going to happen. We'll see how this goes anyway. I'm not expecting anything crazy out of this one though. Alright, first time lap. Here we go. Just before turn 1, Junior. Meh. Way too early. Oh, I completely missed it. And a gear. That's probably why I completely missed it. Alright, scratch this lap. Unfortunately. I could brake so much later, man. Why is the game lagging in and out of feedback? Like my feedback is cutting off and cutting back in again. This is nothing to write home about. We completely missed the apexes of like 2 or 3 corners there, unfortunately. 8 laps of fuel. Yeah!
Lap 140.
Didn't do me any harm, did it? At bloody Qatar, carrying that much fuel. In fact, I set faster lap times with more fuel in. Alright, just a steady 1.4. Jesus. There's definitely time in it, but not a minute 4 seconds. It's not where I am at the minute. A minute, a second. I messed that up as well, man. Shit. Oh, that was it as well! I apologise, guys. I don't think I could have gone much quicker. Like 7/10 maybe, but I didn't realise that was the last lap. We're in for a bit of a treat this race, let me tell you. If we don't get wiped out turn 1, it could be fun. But I should have had like 7/10 there. We'd be lucky to finish in the top 10 at this rate. My bad. And yeah, way too much fuel. A 1 minute 40. Let's call it a 42. Well, how long's the race? 20 minutes. Divided by 1 minute 42 equals 14 lap race. How are you getting? What is it from that, Brit? 8 laps. 14. No, there's no fucking way. 20 minutes. Divided by 1 minute 46 equals. I'm going to put 15 laps of fuel in. It's probably like a 14 lap race, a 14 lap race. In fact, I know it's about that.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Let me put 15 in. There's way too much fuel, but it is what it is. Alright, fresh set of boots. Alright, see what we can do. But yeah, I don't think it's an 8 lap race, bro. Somewhat. Yeah, I think so too, yeah. Be careful at the first corner. I'll bullet bags. I'll reset the false feedback. B14, oh my god.
Has started.
Should have gone last. So I reckon about 7 or 8 tenths is what I had in me. I did not have 1 minute, 1 second 4 tenths. Oh, here we go. First race of Fuji in the bronze split races.
Green flag, green flag.
We started so far back, I can barely see shit. Oh, don't do that. Okay. What am I in constantly? Yep. Kind of open the door back up from there. It's fine if he makes it. Which he did, nice move. I've been a little nice here. Oh, very nice. I don't try to just finish the race. Look at this shit! I'm in the draft.
Was a 1:55.
Ow! Anyway. It's getting mugged here. Right, we're going for it. I'm fucking sending it. Can't fucking blame that on me. Yep, you were never making that. Come on, man. Gotta give him room. It's interesting back here, let me tell you. Holy shit. Hey, Jason in the house, bro! A long time no see, I hope you and the family are... We're doing alright, brother, yeah. A few health issues, but you know, nothing crazy. It's lovely to see you, my dude. First race on at Fuji, getting mugged off in a Lamborghini by all accounts with no actual top end. Not sure how they can manage to do this. Might have it, I guess. Yeah, we're getting absolutely mugged off here. Take the 2-for-1 deal. Macca is a cheat code, okay. Reebok, okay. Oh my god. Wants to kill me, man. Right back, that'll work. Knew I should have picked the Mustang. Son of a bitch, that Rorica, now he's gone, we can slag him off a little bit.
Lap 143.27.
Well, at least we're still alive, right? Oh, I said that. Oh my god. What? Yeah, I'm not there. I do apologise for it. My bad, buddy. I have to look at the replay, but I felt like we were, you know, going for the move and far enough alongside him. But again, it's sorry for me to sit here and go, well, that was the move I was going on, and he's definitely turned in on me. Without seeing the replay, he can look like a bit of a div, so I will save doubt for the replay. But I felt like I did everything alright. And this is the thing with stuff like that on this game. Usually, when someone's like that and turns in on it, you're the one that goes around. Constantly. Anywho. So yeah, I'm not sure.
Time 143.33.
Try and get on the ass end of P10 here. Because there is a battle happening between, like, I think it's P9, P8. Yeah, he moved to cover that off. We're definitely there. We're going to get slowed up here a little bit on the brakes. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's like I overtook him, but he's definitely going to come back at me here, right? In that McLaren for some reason. Seems quick.
That time was a 142.0.
Bronze races, yeah, they are, mate. I maybe should have stuck to, That's alright. We definitely got turn 1 right that time. Right, let's see if we can get up on P9 now. Still a big gap though, 3.8. But we can do it. Nice, there's another Lamborghini. Come on, Junior. I braked so early. And then trail braked and didn't bleed enough off. Jesus. No, Dad. Twice. Alright, didn't lose too much to the car in front, but I've got a very limited amount of laps where I'm able to catch up with these boys. There's a 7-second gap to P8 and 7 and the rest of us, so pretty much a throwaway. Unless I start properly fighting. I think I'm making a meal out of turn 1. Jesus. Come on. Yeah, just not catching the, I'm way overfueled. 12.7 laps, so 13 lap rate. Be awfully good if those boys in front would fight with each other a little bit. I thought we gained a little bit like that. This might be a 41, but I did invalidate the lap. The gold races. Yeah, exactly. No fuel to worry about. But you're right, I should just be sticking with the silver races if I'm grinding DR and SR. 100%. Because this is a lottery. One, I've had no practice, so I'm giving up a lot of speed. It's my second race on in 2 or 3 months. I haven't driven the Lambo in the longest time. Its brakes are absolutely wild, you know, compared to everything else in the game. So jumping from the Lexus into this is an experience. Yeah, we're not catching these boys as fast as what I hope, but there is a possibility of 4 positions there in the last 6 minutes of this race, but it's also me not making mistakes. Not the best exit. I don't feel like we gained anything that lap either.
That time was a 141.88.
About 3/10 a lap quicker than them there. But Jason, how was your Christmas, buddy? How is everything? Come on now. Ooh, the side by side. They're also fighting ahead as well, the Lamborghini and BMW, so. What's the possibility of like 9th, 8th, 7th, 6th? Which would be fantastic, but 5 minutes ago I think that's a bit of an ask. Come on, Junior! What is the mate's pub for him?
Lap 141.6.
Fun but hectic, especially this time of year as well. Shows them a certain time of year to try and give your mate a little bit of respite while he's at the operation from the pub, because yeah, it is the season. No! Ultimately, I do not want to wreck anybody else's race either. He did try and defend it. Oh. Alright, come on.
Time 1.
I do appreciate everyone jumping in as well. Saying hello. Been lovely to see some old faces, especially after 3 months off the bloody rig. Man, if only we'd have had a better pole. He's not prepared to lose another position, is he? It's going to happen on the brakes here, let me tell you. I'll go around the outside. Oh. Did he die? What is happening? I am not doing this to these people, right? I watched the replay, maybe I am just straight up murdering people here, but I don't feel like I am. Beamer's off for it. And this is going to be the last lap of the race, I'm pretty sure. Next one coming up is the last lap, so we have literally just got a pounce on anything given him. That was on him. I thought so too. I thought the first one was as well. There's no one bitching and moaning in the chat, which is always a good thing. In the game chat, that is, but we've got to capitalise off this. We're not going to be given another opportunity. Trying to put them off. Oh my god. I want to send it so bad, but I feel like we've murdered half the field just to get here. It's an interesting line. Should have gone under. It's just going to turn in, yeah. Kind of knew that was what was going to happen. But he defended it. GG. I do want to look at the replay of that bugger. It was hectic. Nice work. Hey. Replay. Can I look at the replay again? Alright, I forget which lap it is. Wow. Miles away, apparently. Yeah, 250. Where I find out that I have no top end. So the first accident happens at the down at the bottom, right? He just turns in. Cheers, Jason. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. Right, so it definitely happens over here. No? Where did it happen? Get a shot at some red and how is this happened? There we go, yeah. Yeah, maybe that is on me. I've just gone right off the curb and it's kicked me out. You did try and give me room as well, so I apologise to Rimmer. Yeah. I can't go any further left, can I? Right, sorry. That point, I don't know, I want to see his, like, rev thing. Is he reps to get where it is? No. Yeah, it's on me, the first one, so apologies to... at least I think that looks on me. Let me do a little bit of catching up work. Yeah, he's just spam himself. That was not me. Yeah. First one is on me. I apologise for that, dude. We're definitely going to lose because of that. It is what it is. Where is this fucking castle? It's got like 25 minutes to get here. Watch as they've missed the sign up for this one. Oh yeah. I'm not even brave enough to keep doing that and keep losing. That's in 4 minutes, so we got this in 14. A fun races, but I evidently have no fucking speed there whatsoever. And if I was to do that again, it would definitely be in the McLaren, apparently. Even the Mustangs are all over the top of the, what is it? I wonder why that is then. If the McLarens are as quick as they are, why is there only one side of the top 10? Yeah, Mustang's the way to go, I think, man. Yeah, we'll go to another one of those then. We'll go in the Mustang this time. And I have no idea about the TCs with the Mustangs, so that's always fun. I need to make a 2025 version of this car as well. There's absolutely zero fucking difference with these liveries. None. Oh, I don't think so somehow. It's telling me I need to finish P1 here. There's no way. I'm just throwing DR away reading this. If it's telling me I need to be P1 and I can barely get into the 41. Don't think so. We'll do the short tracks. I need to practice that at the very least. Jimmy Broadbent. Old Jimmers is in this race. Which means I think there's going to be an influx of people joining here. Oh my god. So I know that guy is pretty quick, right? Let's see what happens. I really need to figure out the rear end of this car. Fuji is all about mid-speed range, acceleration, hence the Maka strong. It seems strong. It's in a straight line, it seems strong. What I do need to do in my setup is not only try and get the back rear end to follow it, I think I need to come off a few clicks of wing as well, because I was getting absolutely dogged down the straights. Even in the draft, I wasn't making anything up. There's a bit of give and take with that setup, because I can still get lap time out of it. But I was clearly losing a fair few attempts down the start-finish. So I'm going to take a click of rear wing off. As fast as... yeah. There's a lot of them that are really quick. Just... oh, excuse me. Names that stick out that I've raced against. But like I said, this is my third race in 3 months, and it's showing. Because I just do not have the pace. I no doubt if I did Fuji and just hammered Fuji, hammered it, did lots of practice, I'll be able to get there or thereabouts. But that version of Fuji as well, always, it's for carnage. I love the version of Fuji when you come into Sector 3, it's more of a fast right-hander instead of the chicane. Right, let's see if I can do something with this thing. Which will be taking some rear wing off. I'll take 2 off it. I'm, again, not sure what I'm going to do here with trying to get this thing to turn properly. Try that. Give the cup is starting to float. Yeah, they have been for a long time, but I think it's just this game getting massively bigger. And especially at peak times as well. There's so much more talent coming on this game than there ever has been. I cannot tell you how much this feels to me like iRacing in the first couple of laps with this tyre model. Exactly like it. It's uncanny. Alright, very, very cold tyres, very, very cold brakes, and I've taken aero off the car. That's a new line. This is where the delivery man shows up. Hopefully. Jesus. I can already tell this is going to be a bag of shit, even with the tyres as cold as it is. I'm not going the right way with this. I was already struggling with the rear end, now I've taken the rear wing off. I have less grip on the rear, obviously. Fuck's sake. Maybe dampeners. Still convinced it's anti-roll bars and the ride height that needs sorting out. It's not really a fair shake at the minute with the tyre temperatures the way they are. Oof. He's never making that. And I've got poly fueling as well. Nope. Nope. Nothing. There's nothing there. High grip. Is there? Wrong gear, I know that. Feels like I've got wet tyres on. That guy behind just got absolutely murdered. At least I've got a tiny bit of time to do something.
Lap 1:14.29.
Well, that's good news. That can only be good for the game, right? That studio is actually doing well. And let's be real, right? As far as sim racing titles go, they deserve to make a profit. This isn't it. This is not it. Alright. What's that? Go up. 2 clicks. Looks like it needs a lot more preload. I reckon a more preload. I'm like I said, I'm just right now experiment. If I don't feel it in the first couple of laps, I'll put that preload up to like 80, 90. The CDA one is around 40. But off throttle, when I turn in, nothing's happening. I'm getting nothing there. So you are right. I'm just trying to figure that out with Ride Eye, and I am having to take wing off it regardless. But even with cold tyres, I should be able to feel a difference. I can tell this turns more on the accelerator now. Let's know if it's more manageable. It's not going to try kill me. Okay. Oh, just feel it. But you are right. I think preload's the way to go. We'll mess around with it. I've got to stick with something, because I have 4 minutes to go before we're getting straight into a qualifying session. No idea how I'm up, but I'm going to lose it all now. I have to... Alan Peace with her. Just cannot turn it. Nothing. Right, we will do preload. This is drastic, otherwise I'm literally going to be running the exact setup. What do you reckon? We'll put it up like 70, 80. See if we notice anything. But we haven't got long here before we're about to get... Does it keep changing tyres or what? No. It's really difficult to judge with the tyres still getting pressure. A little better. We're definitely going the right way. I think we'll get one lap. Alright. I know with the track limits it's fine. It's just practice after all. But I need to know if it's going to turn in and do things. It feels manageable. Yeah. We'll go with this. We'll try it. Let's make sure we save it though. Straight into a race. This guy should have showed up already. Alright, good luck to everybody. I know what split we're in. Well, maybe even in Jimmy Broadbent's split, who knows? Just plaster him all over the thumbnail, you know? Rinse. So don't take him out, I think. This should be the forte. But I think with someone like that signed up, this lobby will get pretty stacked. That's a new addition with the blue flags notification there as well. You should be within 0.1 seconds before attempting to pass. You must ensure you pass safely. And you're only permitted to flash once before passing. You're good to know. The second rule of that, you must ensure you pass safely, is lost on everybody in the faster class. They just send it every which way. Knowing they're not going to make the corner, they'll come at you on the other side of the road, so offline going into a fast corner. You'll see them on the exit, they're over the other side of the curbing, because they were never making the corner. And as you would have stayed there, you just got rammed clean off. Anywho, let's run our new little lady. See how we go. So I am in split 1, which is good news. So Jimmy is a in real life driver. A validated real world racing driver, Jimmy Broadbent. So he is in here. How blessed he is to be in the lobby with me, right? Alright, here we go. Let's do this. Alright. Let's see if we cannot manage to wreck Jimmy Broadbent, who's in this lobby in his little... What's he in? An LMP2? An LMP3? I don't know. Apparently it won't let me check. Why didn't it let me go into qualifying? Way! Probably needed every second. I should be at the end, but I'm not. Right, here we go. Safely, and that means dive from... Yeah, they're crazy. Especially on this track as well. It's so tight. Alright, let's see if me and Jason have worked up some magic here. with the setup. Bringing you into it, Jason, so there's a, you know, there's a fall guy there, should it go tits up. But I'll be honest, it feels better. Or it felt better in certain areas, when, especially with the tyres got up to 10. Jesus. Well, we're going straight off here. This is where I get the most safety rating. Clean laps in qualifying, apparently. Which is fucking ridiculous. Come on, tyres, man. Alright, first lap. Let's see what we can do. We're very, very outnumbered here. I see in the top, well, at least my leaderboard here at the top left, there is a Lamborghini and a Lexus myself. Everybody else are in Porsches. Everybody. Should have picked the Porsche. Come on, tyres. Nope. Nearly managed that in fourth, right? Well, we sent it with the tyres very cold. Completely missed the fucking apex. Wasn't on the power early enough. Ugh. Yeah, it's very much as a Porsche powered. They're all Porsches. Just a steady 3/10 in turn 1. That's what we like. Come on, Junior. Come on. I'm giving it all she's got, Carton, but it's not enough at the minute. Yeah. I'm at the ass end of this lobby. I should be P22 here, so I think finishing would be advantageous. Oh no, we don't. Oh, was that the last one? No, I'll get one more. Apologies. Okay, we can really start taking the piss with. How much can we take? A lot. Right, we can absolutely rinse. There's a whole new track here, isn't there? There's a whole new world. There's a whole new track that we can take advantage of. Apparently, right, set her up. This is it. This is all we're gonna get. We weren't quick enough out the box to maybe get that last lap in. Yeah, sure. We're ranked 22nd in this lobby, so Oh, that's an off track, right? Yeah. Bollocks! Alright, we're gonna go down the order. And once again, no 2 minute, no more 1 minute 10s for some reason. No idea why. Can't tell you why. Ugh, why did I choose the setup? We'll keep with it. Let's come back on the preload a little bit. Just a smidge. Yeah, I think what messes up there was the traction control coming out of turn 1. It was more or less fine. Alright, we're ready. Quick pace because I'm only going to get 16 seconds in. And I guarantee you this is when the parcel comes now. Yeah, I think so. We're outside of the top 10 by it's a little bit, but...
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Fill her up. In order to finish this race, really I need this guy to come, what? After lap 13. And then I'll be able to finish. If I have to pit earlier than that, then we're pretty screwed. But mind you, if I just finish, we'll be alright. So there is a chance here that there's a parcel about to arrive. And I will have to go to the door and get it. Alright.
Formation lap has started.
Well, again, I'm ranked 22nd here, so ultimately, if I come more than last, or if I just finish this race, I should be more or less okay. I think that's how it's working. Hello? Oh no. He's at the door.
Green flag, green flag.
Screwed me. Fuck's sake. Screwed me. Sorry boys, it is what it is. I had a parcel come in. I knew it was coming. Of all the times it comes when I'm just about to start a race. Hey, it is what it is. Right, let's do what we can do. Good time to make up, that's fine. I'm way out of position. Technically I started P14, so I've only lost 2 positions. Yeah, sorry guys. Oh, I'm off the track. I'll take the track limit this early. Still supposed to get track limit, but it is what it is. Yeah, I apologise. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming all day, but its timing couldn't have been any more perfect, right? Start of a race. You've got professional drivers in this race and professional esport racers with... Yeah. Oh well. What is that about? Anyway, let's see what we can do. Pick up the pieces. It's good running and it's good testing. Ultimately for our, what is it, for the setup. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be the last stream I'm going to do this week, so getting this setup dialed in can only be a good thing. And again, it's a 40-minute race. There's a lot that can happen. The pack is still very close, at least the top. From where that is, from where Derb is upwards, they're all very close to each other, so it's not entirely lost. I know we're a long way behind at the minute, but good news, the setup doesn't feel like it's a million miles away. The rear end is definitely playing. Steer it with the accelerator, but then what I want is when I'm off the accelerator. I got the fast guys coming up.
That time was a 1:11.
Hopefully they all manage to not kill me. Is he going for the dive into turn 1? What a place to catch me. Oh! Alright, good news, we didn't kill Jimmer. That's fantastic. Yeah, this is definitely an interesting book. I'm getting track limits in stupid places, and you need every single sort of track limit you can get here. Well, this passes out the way where we can just literally get on with racing now. Not too concerned that I'm not making any time into Derb. I know he's quick. I don't seem to be gaining any time on the other people in front. And they're all at a perfect, like, 29. It's a weird thing. I think that's got to be a glitch or something. That they're all perfectly line to tail, haven't passed, haven't moved. How is that a track limit? Yeah, now the rear is able to actually turn, picking up some limits in weird places. Mr. Clifford in the house. I was just in a Lamborghini the race before at Fuji. Granted, I qualified absolutely shocking, but still some choice moves. How is my American colleague? I hope you're well. It's lovely to be back after, what, 2 or 3 months now? Oh, yeah. Had some health issues. And on top of that, teeth issues that I've had sorted, but, you know, they still hurt like a motherfucker. But it's lovely to see you, John. I hope you, everyone your end of the water, are all good. 1 minute 12 flats is what the boys are doing there. Welcome back, thank you very much. I've just woken up again. I don't know how you're just waking up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, you. Like everybody, look through it, doing well. How have we been? Yeah, I mean, family-wise, everybody's happy. My health-wise, it's taken a bit of a turn, but hey, we're getting it seen to. I get having X-rays done and stuff like that. I'm seeing doctors, nurses, hospitals, that kind of thing. So, doing as much as I possibly can. If it was just me, right, I wouldn't give two shits. I wouldn't have gone to the hospital. I wouldn't have done anything. But obviously, I've got a wife. I've got children who I need to try and stay around for as long as possible for. Yeah, I'm not doing 1 minute 12s with this rate, but yeah, if it was just myself, I wouldn't give a shit. I would have, I've just got on with it. But ultimately, they're just going to tell me, stop smoking. Is the gist. Which I have cut down on dramatically. And, slapped the vape a lot more. One evil for another, I'm guessing. Yeah, Mr. Racer in the house too. Morning from the USA. Look at my American colleagues are just piling in here. Good morning from the UK to the US of A. I got Jonathan in here, I got Racer. But 14, I can't remember now. But long time subscriber. I've no idea how long I've been subscribed to this channel for. It's a long time. I appreciate the greetings from America. Thank you guys. How close do you want to get here? I've been desperately, with the help of Jason, trying to sort this arse end out on this Lexus. Mainly to do these little bits here. We kind of get in there with it, but it is a little sketchy. As you just saw, a little bit of snap oversteer there. But basically, the rear wasn't moving around. Last race I had here, we managed an impressive result, considering. But I was getting onto this straight, and everything, even when I was in a draft, absolutely everything was just passing me like I had a different engine in. So we've had to take a few clicks of the rear wing off, which throws everything else off aero-wise. So we've gone quite extreme with it. But we've still got some tinkering to do. Like I said, this won't be our last stream of the week, right? So getting on top of this setup early, I feel like, will only be a good thing. Oh, why do I catch these in all the wrong places, man? I get the blue flag is over a second away from me. This is gonna fucking send it here, isn't it? No? Okay. Some of the brains out. Where's he going? Sorry, but it looked like I was blocking you there, my bad. Jesus. I'd love to do some LMU on PS5. Yeah, it is meant to be coming. And you will love it as well. If you like ACC, you're going to love this thing. Especially once you've dialed in your settings on your wheel or whatnot. Once you've got that thing on, it's like, the thing at ACC is brilliant. I still think the original set of Corsa is fantastic on a wheel. I think it's one of the best, if not the best. But a set of Corsa Competizione is what, 7 years old, 8 years old, maybe, and it shows when you come on a game like this and get your wheel dialed in with the force feedback. Ooh, we nearly lost it twice. Oh, definitely certain now. We do have Jimmy Broadbent in this race as well. He's somewhere trotting around in a quicker classic air. Wait. But yeah, you'll love it. It's a nice change of pace just doing a different track, you know what I mean? Even if you're not so keen on it, just driving in a different direction, doing a different thing altogether. Might build the PC before it does. It's definitely worth. Like I say, I paid less for the PS5 for my PC, bro. And all I've done is literally upgrade the graphics card. Because the one I had before, which was literally 960. It's an 8 gig thing. I used to play a set of course on nearly enough the maximum settings. Dude, how close are you wanting to get to me here? Yeah, just send it. Oh, Dob's out. Hopefully LMP hasn't got him. Yeah, he's in this race. I think he does GT freeze, but he's oh, he just passed me. Didn't see it. Yeah, I do agree, especially if you're on something like G29 like I was. It took me to get onto PC and use something called the loop file for my force feedback to feel anywhere right on a set of course composition. Oh, here we go. More craziness coming through. Just gonna let him by. I get the track limit for it, but I'm still alive. Yeah, I had a parcel delivery. My wife had a delivery due today. Said between 9 and 1, and of course it showed up as we were literally doing the formation lap for this race. Couldn't have come at a worse time. But I kind of knew that anyway, you know? That that's what it was going to do. But yeah, that's why we are where we are, in a bit of no man's land. We're just here to dial in the setup, if you will. We're pretty much just a bit glorified test session, essentially. And spot the Porsche in the top left corner. Because it's full of them. I'm guessing that's the meta this week, is to do this track in the 911 or whatever you call it, the Beetle. All right. Oh, we're way off. I'm hammering it. I don't feel like I'm making any headway, right? I am nowhere near my PBs, which is like a 1 minute 10.8, 1 minute 10.7, which still isn't rapid, right? But it's competitive. I'm instantly 5 or 6 tenths. Thought he was going to bump drag me there. It's unsure where he's going to break, and yeah, not very competitive at the minute, that's for sure. Even with all the silliness out the way with, I'm nowhere near my times. Oh, get Ben. But again, glorified test session. Wrong gear. I'm slower than I was last time around. Oh, again, that's going to be an off track. I'm getting up. Where's he going? Off tracks in the weirdest places.
Time 1:12.33.
Hashtag not fast. It's just, I'm not great here. The drive through from the car in front. I'm And we're going to see a little bit of that, no doubt, at the, what is this as well? At the pit stops, you know, so we just keep it clean. Instantly goes off. He has got a 23-second gap on us. We have been making up a bit of time, but again, it's going to be traffic and whatnot. Oh, you put a lot of faith in me there. Fucking hell. He was not stopping.
Lap 1, 11.76.
Okay, so that LMP3 is not as... really not as fast as... well, it's quicker, but... on the straight, there's not a lot in it. And I've got another one behind me. Of course, it's just gonna... I'm getting all these in really bad places. I'm getting a break with these people. Oh, I'm gonna have to come off and let these boys through. So the guy that had a drive-through has taken it now. We're probably that far back. He's going to come out in front of us. He shouldn't do, but... almost like I got damage on this thing. It's crazy.
Lap 1, 12.6.
While I was walking to the shop. You're a legend, Bruce. Thank you, man. Yeah, he's just about to come out there. That's how far we were behind. Was literally a driver. Blame my wife. I don't know what happened to him, but... a DNF. He doesn't want to keep going round. I need to practice. I need the laps. Certainly need to work on the setup too. Oh. Cheers!
Lap 1, 11.2.
Oh, there we go. We found it a little bit of pace. Oh shit! I'll tell you what we haven't done. The what is it? Bloody fuel. Saying 72 required. I guess I had a poor first lap, I'm guessing. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the old setup for now. Sort the preload out. Sort the preload out. We're coming into the pit in what? 2 laps. So I can't consistently get this where I need it to.
That time was a
I know.
12.60.
Praise your stunning and brave for your operation, buddy. Seems a bit light on the fuel, but I've never really done a pit lane start, right? Yeah. Definitely the old setup. With the preload sorted. Because I have come down 2 clicks of ride height, rear ride height, because I was losing so much on the straights instead of just 1 click and going from there. Everyone in chat having a nice time with each other. How far we are, man, from them. Them boys are coming out of the pit lane. Drive through. Oh no, that's not our class. I cannot turn this fucking thing. Alright, shh. Well, it's gonna be fucking close for another lap. Shit.
11.92.
Look how far the Porsches can run as well. Those boys in the Porsches. Unless they had the same difficulties I did, which I don't see at all. Look how light they are on fuel.
Time 180.87.
Well, we put a little bit too much fuel in, but still, we don't want to be going much fuel. Yeah, I messed up a little bit, bro. It's definitely a throwaway race as is, but at least we got to try out the what is it? The setup a little bit. We'll get one more in afterwards, and we'll do the. Yeah, I should have been out way soon. But it is what it is. Live and learn. We definitely gained a little bit of time, but it is what it is. Get them in. Oh shit. Please move it. Jesus, I forgot all about that. That's it now. My bad, 30 minutes to this shit thing to go, and then we can actually get on the race where a setup that works. This is all positive shit. Get all the mistakes out the way early, get it done with, get this setup dialed in so we can actually grind some safe right and hammer the future. I got fucking Luke coming up on me. Lapped by, that's how far this race has been from the very start, having to go to the, pits.
Lap 2:06.68.
God, yeah, it will not turn. I'm very, very, very close to drive through myself, which it's not going to change anything, right? You know, I'm still going to finish where I'm finishing. Woo! Come on now. 10 minutes to go. Just 35 cents there. Not I've gained what I've lost. Oh my gosh. Some shenanigans up front. Jesus. Got to shoot off, mate. Jason, legend, buddy. Thank you. Sorry for missing the chats.
3.
It's probably even pointless, right? That you're trying to work on the setup for this. Just jump straight into the Porsche. Fucking hell. It's not that there isn't a huge straight or anything to do your thing on afterwards.
Lap 1:30.02.
Alright, let's figure out, let's get this shite box done. Maybe we jump into the Porsche and figure out. I've never driven the Porsche, I don't think, on this game. No, maybe I've driven the GT Porsche? No idea, but evidently it's the car to be in, right? Jesus. More people leaving. Come on.
12.03.
3 hours long. Sebring. I do like Sebring. I just need to practice, that's all it is. It's the same principle for Fuji. Not too long of this left. Oh, it's a slog. It is when you know there's nothing coming out of it. But you do not want to do an F.
Lap 1, 11.1.
More than if you were mod. We didn't finish last even having to abort start this race, go to the garage, go pick a parcel up from the front door, run back up the stairs, come back up. I don't think we're going to lose too much in terms of like driver rank thing. There isn't 22 cars in GT3, so I don't think that's not like including the class above as well, how it's placed me where it has. This guy just is going to send it here. Did the time we came up before. Absolutely nothing to lose from him, so by waiting. He is way ahead in this class.
11.32.
Is Mr. Hill. Hang on a second, I will read that message. Hang on, no. The numbers may be mixed up. Boy. I see you. Go for it. But it's definitely not ranking, is it? Because it's not up in 22 GT3s. Yeah, back to the old setup with a preload change and one quicker moving.
0.50.
Because I was able to do 110s, 110s, 110s. And now I'm struggling to get the 110s. But I stuck with it. There is a car ahead, 3 seconds, that is for position, so I'm not sure what's happening. Never mind. Please hold the right. Yeah, one of them missed for position, a Porsche had. I guess it's that blue one. Might have something to do here with the last 3 minutes of this race.
That time was a 1:11.
There we go. Even mid-11s here. Yeah, they never set that. Even though it was down a little bit on the straight, it still felt like it was the way to go. Not a chance I'm pronouncing that guy's name. But thank you for waiting. Yeah, I'm definitely struggling, let's put it that way. Jesus. Oh. But hey, this is literally the third race I've been back on this game for months and months, so we'll take every lap. Drive through from the car ahead. He has 25 seconds on me, so it's going to be touch and go whether I can actually make anything of that. You would think the pit stop would be longer than the 20 odd seconds, but he's the only one I've seen that has had to drive through track limits, so you know they've been doing pretty good. Reckon the old tyres are going. I don't think we're going to get him. Are we? It's close. It's really fucking close. A lot of people with some colourful languages in these lobbies, right? Be our fastest lap, this very last one. One more lap to go, finally! Oh, we managed to get into the 1 minute sends. Jesus Christ. Porsche is definitely going to have the upper hand here in this section, unfortunately. Completely missed here, but... Nice. GG to Mr. Porsche in front. Alright, maybe not GG's. Apologies, apparently I couldn't miss you. P12. Right on the line. Yeah, that was an odd one. Would love to have got a top 10 out of that, but it is what it is. We didn't do very well. I blame the setup. Let's see how much it's hammered us for this. Because it will have, right? Oh, well, get 2 positions. You lost driver rank. Sweet. You beat 2 drivers. Yeah, there's a lot of qualifying. You finished 14th of 16th. That's a big lower. What? Wow. Alright. Lost a little. Apparently we gained 2 positions, but still lost. Right. Let's get into this. See what we've got. Time is... I've got to do the school run at 3. So I think I get another one of these in, right? Yeah, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Redemption. I should scrap, right? Completely scrap the Lexus and go in the Porsche. But I have no idea what I'm doing in the Porsche. I have a cool little Mama livery for the Porsche as well, but I'm pretty sure it's 2025. Ones I need to be looking at, isn't it? There'll be a huge difference, I imagine, between... Doesn't really look like a whole lot of difference. But yeah, it'd be nice to actually run this one. Alright. Let's sign up for this. This is the last one. But I will not make a habit of waiting 4 months to do a Wooly stream, or however long it's been. Try getting again, get on back on the saddle. Not just completely just do the meta every time I pick them. But I think having a blast tomorrow in the Porsche and see what we can do. Hey, Fatal's in here. Alright, 4 minutes. So. Yeah. Fun on a bun. Yeah, there's 4 minutes. Yeah, sorry for that one. That was a painstaker, but at least we didn't give up. We kept it going, so right to the end. One more race, and then that's it for today. See what I can do in regards to coming on tomorrow as well, because I'd love to try and get more practice in. Like I said, this has been more of a stream just to see if we can actually do it, and more of a stream if we can work with it, with everything that's going on. It's 1-4 coming in with being a member. Thank you ever so much, dude. Again, you don't need to do that. My lack of content lately has been astounding, but again, I have been not very well. Which is kind of an understatement. But thank you, Racer, again for coming through clutch, being a part of the community, as you've always have been for the longest of times. So cheers, my dude. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. But yeah, today has just been a case of let's see if we can still actually do this, and one, enjoy it, and two, if my body's gonna actually hold up to doing this. But we haven't got long before we get into this. So bear with me a second. Thank you, Racer, as well. With the legend. Cheers, sir. Couple of minutes and then it's the race. I'll try and give you. I'm going with the old setup. A bit of a preload change. See how we get on. Right. Ascending it. Try and make it a better one. I want to just crash out just straight away from this. I imagine we will. But yeah, again, Rossi, you don't have to support. Nobody has to support. Has to be a part of it. So I am very, very grateful. Thank you. Again, we've got Fatal in here as well. Seen him live quite yet. Fatal Vasca. I don't even, yeah, we might just make it into split one. Again, some very quick moves. Alright, join. Let's see where we've landed. Hopefully split one. We'll use it again. I'm just going to use the setup we were using last time. And we'll just have a bit of a preload change from it. I don't have to go to work again. Someone got the rat in the game chat from me. What do you mean? In the game chat? I didn't see that. I wasn't paying much attention to the game chat in all honesty. Hopefully you finish your walk. Alright, last race from us. Gonna be a bit of a long one. So I've got to do this and get straight off. If she rings, she's gonna have to wait until after school. I'll pick her up after. You did lower wing than... Oh, yeah. I took 2 clicks off, which may be my mistake, so... I was slower than when I was using the higher downforce setup. So what I'm going to do this time around is use a higher preload. I'm going to maybe drop it 1 instead of the 2. And then the preload. Alright, that's where we're at. Oh yeah, I hope this one goes better for us. At least we've got something to watch. But yeah, ultimately, it's a bit of a preload change. On the game chat. There was some choice words in the game chat, as I remember from the last session we had. What? All right. Why will it not let me start driving? Alright, this is it. Last race from us. Just about made it. See what we can do. God, I still need to change the engine volume in my headphones up. Tires are extremely cold. instantly the cold tyres. Yeah, my issue was it's the rear. That's what it is. We'll see what we can do. Lamborghinis, Porsche, and a lonely Lexus. Turn wheel Addy, come on. Cannot pull it in. Would have been better in third. I have no idea how these people have infinite grip on the first lap. Gets to a certain point and I have no grip whatsoever. But while the tyres are this cold, it's even worse.
That time was a 1:30.
So just a steady, what, 2 seconds maybe? Just under 2 seconds off the pace. I should be doing 1 minute 10s, and for the life of me I've just not been able to do it where it matters, which is qualifying. So I give myself an absolute mountain to climb.
Time 1:11.66.
Come on now. Having to catch a bloody slide halfway through it. No! Oh, I had it. Bang on. Nope. There's definitely 2 or 3 attempts in there if I can just get it together. Come on now. Probably, yeah, definitely. Especially with qualifying. Not sure about the race. But yeah, 100% definitely, while it's this cold, to have them closed up. A little better. And less drag. All of the above. Jesus. smidge better, but you know.
Time 1.
Still not a 110. Jesus Christ! Why can I not do it? See, I did it in third gear there, and I've lost nothing according to that delta. If anything, I've gained a little bit. It might be third gear, just to keep the revs up. I might be doing it wrong all of this time. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's try and put some Pesserale in. Let's see how we get on.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Alright. Is what it is. I'll just try it as is. I've already took a weird thing off. Tampered with the preload a little bit. It's as good as we're getting. Where does it start? It's P12. Let's try a top 10. There's already a guy ahead of us that is starting from the pit lane.
Formation lap has started.
I think he's a quick guy. I'm pretty sure I've raced with him in FRL. I think you will have as well, Bruce. The Rise guy. Now we've got a gap there in front of me that's nobody's actually in. Am I catching up at any point here? Yeah, thank you. Slow down for what? What is happening here?
Green flag, green flag.
Perfect. Fucking perfect. What was that? Now we got mods. Oh my god. Pick your poison, I guess. Please hurry up. You had that come in. It wasn't me that did that, by the way. But what a shirt. Already damaged on the front end. What's happening back here? Ugh. What?
Lap 1:29.78.
How is that a warning, man? Thank you. Have you ever seen anything like that at the start of the race? Because I know I haven't. I'm trying to find the what is it where it's don't fix anything. I don't see it anywhere. I'm 100% sure he used to be in a... Yeah. Me too, that's where I remember the name from. I'm not losing anything by putting it into third gear though. Maybe I took an interesting line there. Like, no chicane for me today. But you can just see how the Porsche is able to, what is it? Take that bit flat out. You could probably keep it in fourth gear on top of that as well. I think that rear wind's definitely helping. But it's definitely not catching these Porsches at the minute. I thought it's definitely the way to go anyway. I'm getting a blue flag already. You cannot blame me for that. I think I've been poison here. Jesus Christ. Should eat this Porsche on this through.
12.55.
That's his shit. I had to take it. I couldn't see a fucking thing, man. I want to know what that start's all about. We're just gonna send it back. Hey! Fucking hell! Thank you for that. Jesus. Too loud. I was thinking, I'll probably have to pick Izzy up and then you. So get comfy. Oh, that was for position. Nice. Yeah, a bit too much for me, those Porsches in fast right-hand sections. Please put your foot down, Carter. Oh, you're already back! How did you do that? Already here. This track is parking this way. Yeah, it's just Porsche. You have to go into Porsche if you want to get in DR, really. So Porsche it is. I'll have to jump in the Porsche and see what's what.
Boy. This
Yeah?
seems amazing, by the way.
Is it?
Smells it.
Oh, is that what you? Oh, you haven't tried it.
But ripped open the box. It's like kind of Jack Hero.
Oh, that's good.
But the place Jasmine sat is obviously right for that wrong.
Don't get eaten by fucking Porsches, man. I never stood a chance.
These new vets ran.
You get a new vet?
Yeah, and I've rang the other vets and it's all been sent through.
Okay.
So I need to check my emails. So I'm guessing when you see it, they're like, yep, he needs to come in immediately. Well, you can't give baby this bottle of water. You're waterboarding.
And died. Good news for us. Obviously, we don't want anyone ruining the races, but at least we're not imminently going to lose this Porsche. We're going to lose it, but not quite yet.
Oh.
So it's evidently clear I need to work on a 2025 Porsche livery as soon as possible then, isn't it? Because it is definitely the matter this week.
Sniff.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
stinks. I don't want to.
Fucking stinks.
It stinks the whole room out.
Time
What?
111.31.
You know that would take a while. You're alright.
Already struggling as it is without the dirty air. Well, it's definitely fighting hard, I heard. Yeah, this is no living with these Porsches, man. I can't. I need to 2025 look for a Porsche and use this for this race, obviously, and figure out a way to actually tame the ass end of it. Schrodiner behind. Schrodiner's cat. Is it there? Is it not? Is it all there? Is it dead? I don't know. Come on now. Yep. Yeah, this is ultimately fucking pointless without having a Porsche. I've got my popcorn! Are you gonna bloody need it for the next 26 minutes? This is just a grind. I do see another Lexus there. Well, that Rise fella took a bit of a spin there. A tumble. P11. Seven laps.
Time 1:11.32.
Just wait, bro. Like bottomed out, good time. Oh, they're the LMP3s, aren't they? Oh, very cool. Got the old lightning and the wolf on there. I think this, what is it, to catch me at such a bad time now. Okay. Oh, it's the lightning guy. He's P1 as well in this class. Oh yeah, just fucking send it. Fuck me. How much it pays is just to wait, right? Just to slow your fucking tits. Because ultimately, if I hadn't just come offline there, they would have just driven into me. And I'll react every single time. This guy flew off at turn 1 the lap before, so it's going to be interesting to see what he does this time. Oh, well, he made it. Nice job. He could have been helped there. Still a long way to go, we're only halfway through. couldn't chase down gear quick enough. Jesus. Exactly, right?
11.13.
Oh, I don't know about that. It's in the bloody course, so it's going to be, like I say, it's still a long way of this race to go, and yeah. There's just nowhere for me to go, unfortunately. Kind of hoping I'd be a bit closer. Maybe. Maybe. Please don't be another quick car coming up behind me this time. Come on now. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. This track cuts are getting ridiculous. And he's just going to come straight back at me around here. Hold on now. Finally! Catch one in a decent place. What are we doing here? You fucking idiot. Seriously. Should be good on fuel, apparently. At least the P2 guy that ran me was actually racing for something. Right, one more lap. Yep, never making that. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what these people are doing. Right, we're pitting this next lap. It's all kicking off ahead. It'll be interesting after the pit stop. I am on death's door with warnings here now, aren't I need to slow down every time. Right, we're putting in. Do not think we managed to get that. I think we might have a drive through. Shit. Is that going to be right in front of my pit stop? No, I'm going to... Please let me get away with that one. And that's the whole race, right? It's not just what's in front of you there. You got to get the pit stop right. You got everything spot on. Shit. I think we cut it really fine there. What do you think? You think we did it? What do I do here? No! Oh my god, the track limits there nearly screwed me. Right, we've got to be careful here, guys. Super, super careful. Why are we doing better than this on position-wise, anyway? $23 miles per hour, okay.
Lap
Let's
2,
do
you're
that.
up 4.72.
Yeah, so we should have... Yeah, and then there's another guy that needs to stop, right? Catch me in the most shit place ever. Is it gonna work? Gonna have to. That's this guy again, right? That's just gonna try and sideswipe me. For whatever reason. Oh. Coming for it. Alright, we've got to be extremely careful at the chicane. Oh, he managed to get out in front of us at the beginning, alright. I don't feel like I'm having an immense amount of luck with traffic, but it is what it is. Again, every lap's a blessing at the minute. I just come off that so much. Every lap's a blessing. It's all practice. It's all practice to know that I really need to get in the Porsche. But potentially there's P7 and 6 there. I haven't got the track limits to play with. I don't feel like I've got the pace on a mover. But we'll try. It's what it is. Last race. 12 minutes ago. Come on. Come on. Being close enough just to pile on a little bit of pressure would be helpful. Right, 0.5 to gap. He definitely knows I'm here.
That time was a 1:11.19.
Very close to not seeing where the bloody apex is. Should try and reset the wheel when I come into the second part of that. And not just continuously keep it on a turn, try and centre it and then bring it back. Try and hook up the grip again, essentially, instead of just understeering. Point the wheel forward. Oh, here we go, boys! I couldn't catch a Lamborghini down the straight even in the draft last time around, but we have got a little less rear wing, we'll see. It doesn't seem to be pulling as much. At least for there, in terms of... I cannot see the apex. Oh, he got to slow down, definitely. Right, so he's in the same boat I am, with the slowdowns. I tried to reposition the wheel. Way too late. Right. Reset, go again. 9 minutes ago. Still a good position here, but they could be better.
That time was a 1:11.87.
Well, it sounds like we're going to block that one. Still, nothing too funny, and he's managed to hold the position pretty well. I definitely feel like right now, we're the quickest off the three of us. That doesn't mean shit if I can't get past him.
That's 1:11.47.
Come on, man. Yeah, I'm having to drop into third just to be careful about it. Because I am on like final one in drive-through. Lose all the progressions we've made. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. All of that jazz. Fast cars coming up on us. Can't get on the car early enough, unfortunately.
That time was a 1.
We will have the inside for turn 1. Apparently he's quicker. He's gonna have to block the apex, and he did pretty well. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, me. Of course it is. Medina's managed to pull away and all that as well.
12.88.
I'm giving it all she's got, but it's not enough at the minute. It's got to be a slow down, right, coming? Very much a slow down, right? The beam has come back into play a little bit. Hopefully these two lads are going to catch us on the straight. All three of them.
Lap 1, 11.76.
4 minutes to go. See what we can do. Really needs to be close enough at turn 1 to push him into one stage. He's doing everything good at the minute. And he's able to cut that and come off really well here to avoid the penalty. Smart driver. To this point, anyway. I don't know what is going on with my frames for a second, but they're absolutely fucked off. And I've got the Lambo behind me on the route. It's been a good race up until this point. Definitely
Lap 1.
top 10 to top 5 territory in this car at the minute. But yeah, it seems Porsche is required. Oh. Been a lot of fun. It's taken a lot of concentration to keep it together though. I think the BMW draft is just about saving him here.
Lap 1, 11.2.
Now you're going to have one more after this, I think. Lamborghini is coming. Sorry, I'm miles away here trying to concentrate. Come on, send it, send it, send it. Been a fun race so far. And if I finish in P8, I'm not going to be too disappointed with it. It's been a great little battle. Had to try and send it though. Got a better line. That was a lot of fun. That's good fight with Alexi and I think Rafa in the end. GG to those boys. Woo! Well, I've got to go get ready to get the little one from school. But I will make it a mission, so make sure I get on and possibly use the Porsche. But ultimately, I think we've finished on a good one. It was fun for me. That was intense for like the last 15 minutes of that race. Nice race. Appreciate. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was for sure. It makes it all worthwhile when you have drivers like that to have some fun with. That's for sure. I appreciate everyone. Thank you for understanding as well. Why we've been as long as we have. But back to it. Back online, back racing, and back doing some fun. Watch out for some AC Eva, some AC Rally as well, and some original Assetto Corsa via LFM as well. I'm going to mix it up a little bit and do some different stuff, but I had a lot of fun. So I appreciate every single one of you. Have a beautiful rest of your day, and of course, as always with this channel, wherever you are in the world, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, peace and love. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate every single one of you.